Right, let's get starting.
You're too late.
Very late
Nothing
is
can stop me
late.
now. My new creation will set the land ablaze. As the mage falls to the ground, the magic barrier sealing the room below fades. The stench of brimstone hits you as the nightmare lets out a terrifying bray. The nightmare falls.
But here we go with Hurt and Saltmarsh. Although I did a miss too, because somebody was making me wait for what to do for some leveling. So turn for some items. And it will be that till I get tired.
A long-abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside.
Or till
The
Hurtin
upper floors have
starts.
long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
La la la.
No one has used the warehouses of Trapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it
Want to crank
that
up the
some of
difficulty?
local smugglers used the stacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
And we played that, and we play our 10 as if it was our 1.
This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent habitation.
La la la.
You can hear muffled voices from the next room.
You can't put aside the
A figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room.
Shots fired.
The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern.
And the shots shall be
A door creaks open
fired.
down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building.
That was
A
fun.
musty
I look
smell
forward to working
permeates
with you
this
in the
part of the
future.
building. Stairs lead down to the basement.
No, 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 no. And it does not matter. Things can be as buffed as they want. Curtain, baby. Curtains. Ah. Oh dear. while you played the game. I mean, when we get to play as if we were playing our one, usually it's better off to split up.
We waste our time here.
A halfling woman stands nearby, reading a book.
Da-da-da.
The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon a great evil. A series of gears click in the distance, and a loud thunk.
Oh yeah, I thought Hirin said dead permadeath. No raising. I mean, I just started my stream, so it's more cock on video.
The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building. You can hear chanting in the distance as you enter the building.
You can't put aside.
The chanting halts. An angry form materializes inside the summoning circle. A voice from the room next door shouts,
What's going on? Don't tell me you bungled the ritual. Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?
a coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt.
And then
covered
at
in
her
arcane
one
woods.
down. Oh,
The creature in the
nobody
castle
will
asks
find
you to
me.
free him, but you decide that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside. its
Nobody
body.
will find me
Best to let
streaming.
speculations lie.
Now that I started.
No one
Nobody
has
will
used
say
the
they found
warehouses of
Astra
Trappers'
doing
Cove
her
for years.
things.
Officially, anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Who would call dibs on me? I mean, the only wrong way is getting kept in place by lag. That moving is the wrong way. Ah. Ah dear. Let's keep it on and relax. Slay, slay, slay.
A lizard folk calls to you from up ahead.
Parley with me, stranger. Our queen will wish to meet you.
The Lizard Folk Queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room. Yet to get there, you would need to make your way past insurgent lizard folk that have turned against their queen.
We love them reapers with extra reap.
The Lizard Folk Queen greets you.
I must speak with you, outsider. We both face a threat that could destroy us all.
The Lizard Folk Queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village.
Who
she
will
faces a
find
growing
me
rebellion
and type
within
the
her tribe.
first slur?
We've agreed to help her defeat High
Who
Shaman
would
Kefka,
come
the
back
leader of the rebels.
and claim their seat?
These officers must be formed into rebellion. Defeating as many of them as you can will please the Lizard Folk Queen.
Little baby return. La la la. Little chest. I be getting you. I will find you. And I will treat you. Gotta feed that new sentient gem of the Black Cabot. Them night revels.
Fresh bones litter this large cavern. Without warning, oversized crayfish burst up from below. They look hungry.
Well, guess we're dealing with a crayfish. And there they go. Rare ultimate fairy. I don't watch TV.
The pseudo-dragon tells you about a treasury behind the locked gate, which only the High Shaman has access to. Sounds ripe for a bit of adventuring. The tripwire snaps, and the floor nearby collapses.
Na, 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 na. Come here, little choco pizza. Although it's weird to hear about pizza dessert. Will you heat up an entire cheese pizza as if it was a cheesecake? Should the line be blurred?
High Shaman Kethan is beyond the gateway, chanting some sort of incantation. But the door into the temple is sealed with a pair of crests. High Shaman Kethan.
Wrong.
A grateful Queen Othokin says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks two favors of you.
Keeper
Speak
of
with
the
the three
Curse.
ambassadors from other tribes and rescue the captured subject,
Eventually,
Irtos.
I'll be making a side warlock. Let me. Let me get in there. Wrong path.
A group of lizard folk warriors are practicing their combat skills against an extremely agitated owlbear.
Pew, pew, pew.
You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier.
Na, 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 na.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
It's just a flesh wound. Oh dear. Na, 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 na. And all the body on the floor. Like things should be. Yes. This. Now, as much as the VODs on Twitch are temporary, they are eternal on YouTube. Ah, shots fired.
That one of the rebel officers has taken the crest needed to free him to a nearby barracks. Now that you've saved Sub-Chief Irtos, the Lizardfolk Rebellion has finally
Shots
been put to
fired,
rest. The
baby.
Lizardfolk can focus on reclaiming their home from the Sahuagin.
It's dead. Okay, the guy is found in the breakable room.
Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes, and the Sea. The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief responsible.
He's dead. On our way to your location.
You've secured the Troglodytes' tribe support in the Alliance. You've secured the Sea Elves' support in the Alliance. Alarm bells ring out from the Central Ocean Grotto. The Lizardfolk
Quickie,
tribe weakened by the
quickie.
rebellion. They'll need your help to survive an attack. Just as you arrive in the Central Ocean Grotto, the gates protecting the underwater entrance
Na, 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 na. Understandable. I still remember having only 30 millisecond latency on Galanda. And ever since it's 64 bits, it's at 80 milliseconds of latency on average. Oh off they go.
The lizard folk will stand together with your town. Together, you will
16
send the
minutes.
Sahuagin invaders back into the sea.
Ah, the lizard folk necklace. Now, as much as for most artifact Banu says on some of my tune, I always go for a 3-piece set. Then the myth optimization.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
Yeah, just I walk up like in the cogs, like we don't even need the reward. It's superfluous.
The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below.
Oh, honey,
There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull.
I'll be
Beyond
coming
it,
back
you can see a cave
down
leading down into the depths of the water.
into your most wet basement. And I'll just swim from underneath. No matter how deep you think it is. One hinge would just come out as if it was just a getaway.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo. There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is sealed.
La la la. La la la.
Gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden clatter of stone. It seems that the shaking caused the nearby cave wall to collapse. The newly revealed passageway leads into another section of the caverns. The rasping sound of lizard folk voices can be heard further in the distance. You find the key to open the nearby door on the corpse of one of your defeated opponents.
Crit success. We'll be going to destination. Be it our final last mix. Mary. I ain't gonna harm you.
The door opens to reveal a powerful lizard folk warrior. The creature curses you in an unfamiliar language as it falls.
Well, one friend at her chest. What else? Get down.
You can see a pile of crates matching the
Not
sailor's
letting me
description on the other
fly.
side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a guttural voice.
These weapons are needed for the High Shaman's plan.
Then the lizard folk drop from above.
I thought you liked Benji buffed mobs.
You found the crates you were looking for. They contain weapons, not one. It seems that sailor was the truth.
You gotta love it. Or deal with it.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Voices that I kind of meant to start my stream.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their
2
base of
hours of
operations
there.
for their invasion of the coast.
But was with somebody that was kind of busy.
The fortress shakes down to its foundations. Is that an earthquake or
I'll head to
some
the lower
form of
levels
sorcery?
and try to distract the
Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance to the fortress.
The utter weathering. Unless you know a secret passage. Oh, my child. I mean, it's also on this passage that you have to
where the
please.
Sahuagin dispose of their garbage.
And a little greater stove.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby. Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own Sahuagin soldiers guard the slaves. The lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin masters.
And there we go,
Fortune and
downstairs.
the water covering the floor rises slightly.
Apparently they did not pull it. That was the goal of emptying this room.
The ominous sound of Sahuagin chanting comes from a nearby room.
No idea.
An imposing figure commands the throne room. This must be Baronel's second.
No
The
idea
strategist behind
myself.
Sahuagin's invasion. You've slain the Baroness, one of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the low
dear.
level.
We'll make it easily. Diving down, diving down. Gotta be well moist everywhere. La la la.
Fool! You and the air breathers cannot hope to stand against us.
With the codex page, we control an endless
Slain.
born from the plane of water.
Fine, the rescue team is coming for you. La 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 la.
You take the codex page. This evil artifact will be safer in the gate. Denied the power of the codex page, the
Citron
Sahuagin
of
will be
Greater
unable to
Dragon
evade
Mark.
Saltmarsh and the
Plus
surrounding
one
coastal
announcement to
areas.
Greater Dragon Mark charge. Alright. Only
The
one
Sahuagin
star
have
fragment
captured
so
a
far.
seaside
though.
fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast. A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds
And
and a
then the
stranger
hole.
smell from the burrow. find yourself falling into a large and deep cavern. It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface. The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south.
Hello, little frog. And of course, my click attack. I rolled natural ones. And nobody's surprised. Ah.
The rune flickers to life as you touch it.
Cookie. Need our daily cookie.
You can't put aside.
You see a doorway up on a ledge above. Perhaps it leads to the way out of the caves. Yet to get there, you'll need to make your way up and over this forest of towering columns. As the wheel aligns to the correct symbol, one of the geysers spouting from the pillars slows.
Little wheels.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows and then stops, revealing a large ladder.
Crooked blade. And then to the hand fight.
The door opens to reveal a large bullywug camp, open to the sky. An impressively large bullywug commands his smaller kin to attack.
No, 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 no. Room cleaned up. Nobody will know. No witnesses.
A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug's lair. You've escaped at last.
Fire absorption here. Star fragments.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
The particle air that just decided to come by. Yet. Alright, how do you want it? Long or short?
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky den.
Short or long? Wait, it's already done, this one. Well, I guess I don't need to do anything. It's only the second one that I'm gonna do. Anyway, not right away. Yeah, lagging and
Intruders.
walking
This is the
into the no water
Remember
is
with
just
the pattern.
dirty.
Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with 1,000 teeth.
Please. How have you been? Ah, it rains. It rains. Hello.
Rips out of the water.
How has it been? Hope you had a good
1,000
day
teeth
out
retreats
there.
into the water, unaccustomed to food that fights back.
Cursed beast! Stay and fight!
Wraths the Sahuagin mage, straining to control the crocodile.
Oh la la.
The great crocodile 1,000 teeth shudders.
Come on, it's our turns. These mobs needs to die. Presto. Mm. Well, I don't see my ammo dealing any damage to that invader. You know they won't, as long as they have players still playing the game regardless of the state of the game. Sometimes it just makes me want to flip the table. But sadly the PC is not something that is easy to replace. Oh dear. Lag nerfs players. And the equal to SSG being happy with that. That I don't know, nor that I know how long that I'll be streaming for tonight. Especially if the DO is not cooperating for playing. Like I was supposed to start my stream 2 hours earlier. But I was kind of in jail, in loading screen jail for
Massive
2
cracks
hours.
in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
So that sucks. That makes it unlikely that tomorrow I'll butter with the DO. At least till the next fix update. It's 1 in the morning. It cannot be earlier than that.
More! I will have more!
A lone cottage stands here, abandoned.
All the things. All the things. Yeah, if only I had not missed the first 2. I still need to do them on Earthen eventually. Yes, and it does not help when it makes everything nearsighted.
It looks as though many travelers have used
It's
this
like
campsite to
SSG
pass
does
the
not
night
want
over the
us
years.
to see the freaking wilderness that demands way too much to traverse. Sadly. Not only our turns, it depends of how I can play with characters. My 2 completionists always are 10s. My lesser tune, it's whatever I think I can
Lone smuggler
handle.
stands here, dazed collapsed in trembling. Several Sahuagin lie dead at her feet.
Ah, dear. Oh, hi, Mr. Despair.
The exhausted smuggler beckons you over to talk.
Off to bed with you, Carlis. You've been awake for too long. You shall be jailed in your bed. In a padded realm.
Two injured fisherfolk cower near the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better put a stop to that.
Oh dear. Na 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 na.
The fisher
But yeah, on my two mains, I'm kind of beefy
glow in the distance to the
already.
west, near an abandoned cart.
Both on my tank and my main DPS.
The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy.
So it's always our 10 for these two tunes.
Can't be good.
And right now we're running our 10s without any dedicated tank. Just because we can. That's as simple as it goes.
With the Sahuagin defeated, you scan the horizon. Sure enough, a third shrine can be seen to the northwest.
Yeah.
Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer Sahuagin. Sahuagin attack, seeking vengeance for your destruction of the shrine.
Na, 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 na.
You hear the call of the war.
You really think that Aduni will
reinforcements,
last?
perhaps? At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north.
La la la. They won't be lasting. They're not made to last. A couple of jump and there will be no lasting pressure.
Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more nearby.
Na 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 na.
You hear angry shouts to the north. A powerful Sahuagin, clearly the leader of his incursion, stands surrounded by crates. The pitiful remainder of his troops.
Well, still that chest.
You've stopped the Sahuagin's mission tonight. Though surely the Sea Devils will continue their efforts to conquer Saltmarsh in the morning.
Oh, just a little bit. La, la, la. Don't be caught off guard. Keep your guard.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
I'm still sad that I missed the first two.
Yet sated.
So that means you still need to do your first time in there. La la la.
Feast of souls begin.
It sounds like I'll be back at doing some leveling soon. Still quick curtains, depending on how much time you want to squeeze. 200 cane sales. Easy plat. La 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 la.
Power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Want to do R10 shroud flagging? Like that, you knock two things at the same time. La, la, la. A little food. Not with everything I don't really need. More keys. Yeah, little hug of compensation. Meow. Meow. So we should have your stone in the rinse inventory. Let's take the more painful one first. We'll get it done.
Leth, a representative of the 12, waits to speak to you as you shouts from below can be heard in the next chamber. A poisonous vapor bubbles up from the water below, slaying those without magical protection.
Yeah.
The kobold stands
And
suspended
there's
when
an
Death touch the gelatinous cube. Before you can react, the huge corrosive ooze effortlessly consumes the members of the 12 on the platform
You
below.
passed that.
Garko strikes a magical sigil and is teleported further into the complex.
Yeah, join the rinse. We're in hurt and creeping death. If you want to come in.
Garko's minion.
La la la. Na 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 na.
You can't put aside.
Although right now he's a bit AFK. He should be back soonish. A wee bit of patience. And then everything will be good to go. Na 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 na. La la la. La la la. And that's why it is important. Very important.
The sewer tunnel in the center of the chamber leads
Very
down to the lower
important to have
sections of the
freedom of
complex.
movement.
You can't put aside.
Before you stand 3 runes, placed here by members of the 12. The runes create a sigil when activated.
La,
This
la,
sigil
la.
will depower Garko and teleport him to the corresponding sigil elsewhere in the complex.
Smash. As we smash, we go.
As the third rune is activated, a hum can be heard from the hallway outside. The teleportation sigil has been
Yeah,
activated.
everything's fine. We just gotta wait for that stupid cube to arrive in position. What is my luck for today? For tonight?
Magic washes over the gelatinous cube when Garco strikes the sigil. The kobold vanishes, teleported to a different section of the sewer complex.
La la la. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Neutralization. No, 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 no.
The
Is he
poisonous
going
vapor
down
seems
or
to have
up?
dissipated in your absence.
He's going down. Don't need to traverse. He does not go further than the big rectangles on the floor. These squares are okay. As stupid as the Irelings are, who can try to test it boxes with them without suffering the consequences.
The second sigil can be seen on the far side of the drawbridge. Near the door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit rune.
Go away, Hints. We trust in you. La la la. Smash, smash.
The underwater passage leads down towards an unknown location.
Uh,
Above the lever on the far wall is a rune.
uh,
A strange sloshing sound can be heard from below your feet.
really? I mean, it's easy enough to come back up. And the hooses disappear when the lever is pulled. So you didn't even need to get back down if you were close to the lever. And of
The rune
course...
activates, and the sound of a lowering drop.
Yeah, and two doomies. We don't need to fight them though. They don't teleport up. It's just south. La, la, la.
Garko curses as he strikes the second sigil. A flash of magic
Oh
teleports
my
him further
God.
into the complex.
Accident left and right. Ingenious. Ah. Nah. Bad cabal. Bad. Hmm.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge. The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears. primed and ready for its victim.
Ah, dear. Why did he go there?
The sigil fires, and the gelatinous cube melts away from Garko. In a flash, the kobold is teleported further in the complex.
La la la. Feminine fear.
Garko the Great stands before you, now stripped of his deadly coating.
We got a casualty. 17 minutes. Well, we went normally fast. Thankfully. Ah. That's good. That's good. We be rolling. And welcome there, traveler. Welcome by to the stream. To be fair, all these items are outdated. Yeah, but then again, if you have halts, you give them the gear that you are not currently using, that you have looted in excess, like in myth farming and etc.
The tranquil sound of the glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle. The Denise stronghold must be nearby. As you round a corner of the path, the sounds of combat become much more distinctive. You notice a small rusted keyhole set into the mouth of the gargoyle. A wave of magic passes through you as the ancient device activates. Your mind is now shielded from domination. Several Abishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
No. Off you go, do me. There was 2 Benjis. Gotta pop them. La la la. If it lives, if it breathes. Shoot! Shoot! And a shot they go.
Malicia the succubus peers through the sealed gate. My goodness, guests! I suppose I should go freshen up. A metallic clang echoes down the hall as one of the gate's locks disengages.
If you're done with your foolishness, I have souls.
This guard room is the last holdout of the Denise forces still within the castle.
Kaboom! You gotta move faster.
The muffled grinding of gears can be heard through the walls as the lever is pulled. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides up, opening the way to the path beyond. The air grows strangely warmer as you head down the corridor.
Slowly. Still.
The stench of burning coal assaults your...
Why, you gotta become a little plate, all squished. We got all crest. We're good for the end fight. We got them all. No problem and squishy squishy. As everything should be.
Malicia smiles as she says, "It's not." Malicia says, "Don't look so surprised. You didn't think those other times I died were actually going to stick, did you? You have to kill me on my own home plane for any chance of that." She continues, "And just as a hint, that's not Shavarath, or here for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know."
Goodbye, time to die.
With Malicia's defeat, the Devil forces begin to retreat back to Shavarath once more.
And cooked. So have you already done the Amrat flagging? The father of the just flagging? La la la. What do you want? La 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 la. Or something quick the cogs. Wipe them and get keepers. We could. Then to the gatekeepers. The gods will be for another time. Up to you. White Mountain, only wrong choice only. Ah dear. Well, that will be some easier times. Ah.
The gatekeeper's
Okay, I
portal
didn't
takes you
even
to
do
the
it.
bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access
Ask
to
your
the
riddle.
treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword, a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challenger. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach. The Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge
Come
in
here,
a solemn
cookies.
tone.
We went left
My challenge
to the
is a
other
riddle.
path.
Answer true and you may pass. Answer wrong, and your lives are forfeit. Now, hearken to me. I begin. 24 blackbirds sitting in the rain. I shot and killed 1/4 of them. How many do you remember?
Yeah, that trap that trap
Correct,
activate
nods
you
the
wear
Sphinx.
something in metal.
The barrier blocking your way fades in a shimmer of light, and your adventure continues. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's
La, la, la.
uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside.
A couple of pretends. I don't know. Aww. I did get the trap box. Nope. I see 2 on the report card. No. Please, game. Behave, game. Game. Yeah, that makes G-Land lag. What we used to have to be Evan. Time to try to unload the pooping. Oh, sweet. And up here. Yeah, I think after tonight I'll be returning to play with the games. He needs more fixes. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Mind you, the quickest, easiest effort clicky to get is the dusk, making the dusk stone epic from the sounds. It's easy things to get. I'm not even down there. Ah, dear.
The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows,
And don't forget, let's kill its pet Mimi.
Still grinning, but with much sharper teeth.
Oh, you were not there. You were not there during our raids. We did get a rogue health tank during the Thursday raids. Yeah, I don't know from what side he came. He was not in front. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah, accidents. Not really. Hmm. Ah, ready, ready. Ah, la, la, la. Na, 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 na. That's gonna be yeah.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective.
Yeah. Weird. Usually they don't come in these parts.
As you enter the room, two green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash.
As long as we live. Ugh. Eventually we'll redo our path into the elemental evil R10. Eventually, after all these sagas.
This strange spinning tunnel is slick to the touch and smells of oil. A running jump at the start.
You're too slow. We're gonna need new boots. Bacon. To trust it. Being in good company.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted
We see you
walls
peeking,
pulse and
Crab.
sway with the water currents.
We
The
see
walls
you.
don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them.
We see you, big crabby. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom.
As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident
Make a
toward
nice
the back
meal.
of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go. The green slime proves to be quite flammable. It burns away quickly, even in this dank cave.
Carnage, you get out of there.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it.
Oh,
A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing number. One of them. If you can pick it.
any rogues on the side? See with time there. And then we get here. This one. La, 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 la. No, come back. Bad bugbear. Well, we gotta give time. Nearly there. Ladder down. Everybody needs to traverse. And once you find a place to climb, everything will be going alright. We're just gonna make half of it.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness.
Something deadly.
As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Thank you for coming, Clem. You are at least. The vampire chuckles as he oozes back into the darkness. Well struck. I admire your spirit. In fact, the vampire's form crumbles to
Well, that
ash,
was
and the
clean.
magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of
Oh,
the room.
Robbo is
That's
he's
the
watching my
last
stream.
crest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your
That's how they
rewards.
knew about the Arcans.
A voice echoes through the stone passage.
Not thinking of leaving. You've been so very entertaining. I just couldn't think of letting you go, especially with those little items of fun.
Na, 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 na. La, la, la. Hmm. 20 paladin.
One of the wizard's magic
Why
mounts
are you in
confirms your victory as
Sentinel?
you enter the treasure chamber.
You don't have the 8 points to be a tank.
I concede this round to you,
Hello,
adventurers.
dear.
I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something.
Or should I try
specifically
to make a
additional.
paladin build
Sit back.
tank for you?
It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
Ah. Hmm. 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 But it's easier to get the spark from just trading it from threads. At least you don't have to grind it. Ah. Hmm. Yeah. We're just looking at Tavern Brawl. In case you needed a drink. Yeah. Home of Memory. From my paladin spell, I do have bolt strength on me, but I don't have the other one. With a quick kill, it's not like it matters too much. Ah.
The local orcs have transformed this cave into a shrine. Something glimmers nearby. It must be one of the visions revealed by the gatekeeper's spell. A groan from the nearby cot shows that this Orc Elder is alive, though not in any condition to receive guests.
Let's go peas. And do we out.
Ahead is a small fountain, flanked by 2 large bears. Fortunately for you, these particular bears are stuffed.
Little bears. Yep.
A screen blocks your path,
Cleared.
decorated with masks and totems. To your surprise, one of the totems begins to speak. Gain strength and endurance to reach the home of the elders.
Of course I rolled double ones. Ah, dear. Might as well. The bunny surrender. Na, 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 na. Take your courage and don't let anything stop.
It seems that the final resting place of the Orc Elders has a watchful and hungry guardian.
And holes everywhere.
You've found what the initiate was sent to retrieve, the skull of an Orc Elder. Yet who was it that sent the initiate to plunder this sacred site? And why?
Now if you get ever more racials to do, now you can just join random reapers even if for one, just for base XP. La 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 la. Oh, you know, they probably will add another race next year with the next expansion. They'll do. People are still throwing money.
The old mine here has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many times.
Lag or no lag. Even though it's not even an MMO, that wins a lot of money. It's kept alive by the lateral side. Because people do love their Lord of the Rings online.
You've arrived at the main shaft of the abandoned mine. Security constructs shuffle around. A note placed above the lever reads, "Entry to mine 2A is forbidden due to collapsed floor, dangerous terrain, and hostile creatures." The rotting wood snaps as you step on it, dropping you into the fiery pit below. You don't see any way to get back, so...
There was two Venji. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I did not feel to do level and grind. La la la. And
A nearby Caneth crystal hums with magical energy. It's connected to a barrier that blocks the path forward. The barrier fades, and a wave of searing heat buffets your face. An ancient magma brute lumbers about in the large...
I see you, my fight.
The rumble of the brute ends, leaving only the sound of its magma flowing into the pools below. You bend over and pick up a brightly pulsing chunk of the creature. The heart of an ancient magma brute. The something old yet new that Capstone was sent here to collect.
No problem, Mama.
The old mine here has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many times.
Before she disappeared, Lily Hargrove returned home in search of something bright and loud. All you see when you enter is an old woman sitting alone by the fire. She doesn't seem to notice you.
You can't put aside
Nah, he lies. You could be on a first lifer enjoying desert tents.
The old woman rambles on, her thoughts clouded by some terrible experience. Suddenly, a shadow passes over her face.
The garden! The garden!
She gasps.
Like always, there's people opening a door when they should wait. This.
You find a dull and rusted scythe among the other garden tools in this workshop. You take it with you. Perhaps you'll need it outside. You see signs that some monsters have taken up residence in this musty cistern. As you approach, they spring from the dirt and attack. You emerge into the hot air and find yourself on the back porch. You use the scythe to cut down the bamboo that has sprung up around the back porch. Before you stretches an overgrown wasteland with the remains of the family's crop. Lily's family turns in surprise to see their estranged daughter. They notice that something about her seems wrong. Unhinged, even. Briar screams as the bird descends upon Rosemary and Sage.
Your songs are mine now, Rose!
Lily says.
You'll all see. My voice will shake the world!
You find yourself in a dingy root cellar. A mangled voice snarls at you from the shadows. Lily, is that you? Get out! Sage Hargrove roars. When the vision fades, an incorporeal figure appears before you.
You were always so jealous, Lily. And now look what you've done.
You want my songs? Come and get. The phantom shrieks, her voice echoing through the clearing and sending a sharp pain to your skull. But soon she dissolves into a thin mist and vanishes.
Yeah.
You read the song lyrics written on this page. You found Rosemary's songbook, but most of the pages are torn or missing. Perhaps there is something else nearby that can deliver a song back to the gatekeepers. You realize that Rosemary's parrot has learned to repeat parts of her songs. With the bird in tow, you can finally return to the gatekeepers and leave this cursed place behind you.
I'm gonna use him. But if you're still looking to get geared, well, I'll show you something your way. Even though there are better artifacts, that one should be okay to start out. Temple of Arawi. No.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find
we're
some
gonna
sort
go
of
to the hut and
sacred
get some
bounty.
pizza, maybe.
It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood. The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Maybe. So many keys.
A faint clanking can be heard echoing down the hallway.
No. Ancient guardians.
Cool, damp air flows up from the caverns deep below. Sparks fly from the eyes of the...
That's today's video. The game will kick you out.
The air grows warm. where the light streams in from above the stone circle.
Oh, shots fired. And we go. No, he's there.
A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you. It seems to glow with a faint inner light.
Ease everybody in. You want at least see this moving again.
You've found the sacred bounty Foxpaw was looking for. Now to return to the gatekeepers and tell them what happened.
Some people lucky with a Reaper item. That was a good pull. Take a low. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll be playing some games that I paid a low price on GOG tomorrow. Don't know if it will be in quick succession, in a rotation, one session for each, or if I'll dedicate myself. To see if they're any good.
But perhaps knowledge...
La la la. Housekeeping. Come on, hags.
One of the hags notices your presence.
Would you look at that? More adventurers. I don't remember ordering food.
Another hag responds.
Stop thinking with your gut, Beatrice. They brought us another set of ritual reagents. Just what we needed. What luck! Cadence,
says Beatrice.
tell me we get to eat them this time. I'm wasting away to nothing in this stupid ritual circle. You'll be fine, Beatrice. You're just ethereal.
Responds Cadence.
Besides, we haven't ripped their souls out yet. Speaking of, into the soul bag with you.
Don't be shy.
Oh, look, more flies stuck in the jam.
So
Welcome to
how
hell,
hard do you
idiots,
want it?
grumbles Thel. We screwed up. Bad.
Anger
adds Capstone.
or delay?
There has to be something we can do, mutters Foxpaw.
Would you like some tea?
Lily asks nonchalantly.
I don't know. It's kind of rare to do this one.
I keep having this dream, says Thal. I'm in a graveyard, right? And all these undead start to crawl out of the ground. What would you do in my place? Thal continues. So I start fighting. But the undead kept coming and coming. It's the ancestors after their revenge. Look, I know now that taking that skull was a bad idea, but I was just trying to locate a threat. How was I supposed to know that the threat was me? I know, it's hard to think straight when you're fighting.
Too bad
says
for
Thal.
this quest, the
But it feels
canon is
so good to
saving
get mad.
Foxpaw. But we can choose to save whoever we want for the contents.
I'm done being a pawn, says Thal. And what's the deal with you? Your soul isn't all transparent
Breaking
like
and
mine.
liberate
Thal says.
time.
He leans closer.
This ghost.
What did you do? The hags continue to argue somewhere up above.
Beatrice, you'll eat when we're done. Focus on the ritual. Focus on the spell.
Yeah,
It's
do we
just
do the
me.
devil's invasion
Beatrice.
if you still have the
It's not
energy?
even a real meal.
Oh. And if you feel like you want to get Reaper Point on your Wheezy, it's up to you.
Blarg! I am dead! Beatrice announces with a distinct lack of enthusiasm as she falls over and scatters into dust. Agnes collapses, groaning. Then she poops into a cloud of dust. The hags didn't seem to be very worried about their deaths. You suspect you haven't seen the last of them.
Yeah, I have not spent my Reaper Point. Alright, have a good night. La la la. Goodbye. He entrusted you. Ugh. Yeah, too bad it's not legendary. And so far we've been told the BS that we can only have heroic epic or heroic and legendary due to the limitation of 32 bits. But I have yet to see a little Grim and Barrett. What do you think? I see you, heart. There's 2 spots. Alright. At least I tried. Oh, you're not at cap anymore. Why not? Was worth a try.
Aradraco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you.
Rar.
The names of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Now it will be a little bit chaotic since we lost our tanky boy.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below.
I'll do that might be the last quest. Usually I don't post them, but if people send me a tell with their character and they want to join now,
With the guard out of the way,
I'm more
you can
likely
now
gonna
open the cell
invite them.
doors. The bear nods and says, "One
Just for
last
taking
thing.
courage.
I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter." The door slides open, revealing a fierce half-orc woman standing between. Grakoth begins to quietly speak to the animals, calming the frightened beasts.
Come here, loot. But yeah, so far for the Inquiz, I prefer the Dragon Lord loadout than the Pally loadout. Just having the horror for me getting too close.
The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any addition.
Makes things a little more tactical.
Grim smiles and says,
And still nearly the same bulkiness. That's fantastic. Avenger that just appear in the middle of attacks.
As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists
Wonderful.
guarding the gatekeeper's glade.
Wonderful. Really another fear? Jesus. Yeah.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead.
The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door.
Grenade.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city.
Oh, sure. That's a busy corner. I see, I see. Oh. Alignment absorb. Oh, it's literally light absorb that I will need. Not alignment. And that's not in light absorb is not something that is given. So death might be ensured.
The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. How dare you! The cleric defiantly shouts, "Right!" The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace
At least he
and
does not
tranquility
have
to
that
this
many
small
points.
glade.
The dynamistic quiver. Alright, have a good night with that. Alright, with Days Reaper dance. I actually don't know. Might level as I tune. That may still need to get the Night Revel CR39 done. Possibly. Just to get the first time. Have a good one on that. Was good or tinge. To choose. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I have some tunes that still need to get 30. But man, that lag is not making things appealing. And I like to enjoy my time when playing a game. A level 21 heal bot. Well, I still have PR to level. And my newbie fighter. What saddens me is that I cannot exactly give any carries. Where was I with this character? Where was I? Compendium. What have I not done the first time? Or is 23 enough to do the night revels? And basically on the second cycle if we pick with this tune. Do you happen to have enough keys so that we can try to do them for big XP? Good US keys. Good, good.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Good, 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 good. Oh, I'm just clicking CR39 just to get the maximum XP. It's not a run exactly for ingredients. That's fine by me. Wherever you want to come in. Although unlike the tune that I have done, the night travels at CR39 at 27, I don't know if this tune is strong enough to handle the heat.
The dark of eternal
So I
night
guess I'll
has drawn
see.
its cloak over Dalara's graveyard. Attend the night revels, if you dare.
I guess I'll see. Considering that I have less resistance. Alright. And we go. And let's try to get our best.
During the night revels, the plane of Maybar becomes coterminous with this corner of Stormreach. Dark energies are building throughout the graveyard. Destroy the undead.
Hopefully I'm not getting too greedy. And there goes my hello on this. If I was running only for ingredients, it would be the level +5. Alas, it's not ingredients that I'm seeking in these challenges.
The dense fog lifts, allowing you to explore further to the east.
Retribution. Paladin single weapon fighting with a dagger. Now the thing with these challenges is that the CR just means wilderness CR. It's not the same thing of difficulty setting as normal, hard, elite, repair. You have kind of more leeway with what you can get away with. Mind you, with that said, it is an event filled with undead,
The dense fog
so
dissipates atop the
death
hill
ward
next
is
to the
kind of
Lair's tomb.
needed
A
in
fearsome form
mandatory.
emerges from the mist.
And of course, like Spike, why not now?
The dense fog blocking the northern and southern paths near Dolera's tomb lifts. You can hear the shuffling steps of the undead growing nearer.
Hi there, Snuggle. How was your night going? Karaoke. Oh dear. Bad Doomsphere. Will be collapsing. Oh dear. Have a good night. Sleep strong and comfy. Yes. And in the event that I would, in the past when I was doing the 7th, I was keeping it at level
You spot
18
moving forms in the area in
or
front of Dolera's
17
tomb.
and was doing them just to get to 20, just to reach 20. At these times I was doing them at CR 28 from level 17. At least when Rachel's are tend to be done during that time period. Can I please stop dancing?
The creature collapses, and you feel the swirling dark energies of Mabar dissipate.
157k. Okay, a bit longer. 8 minutes versus 6. But at least it is doable. And I can go take level 24. I'll go take that now. And then into the crypt. I got 157k. I waited for you to get 10, so you should have gotten all your stars. No, it's not the level difference. I still got the same XP when I was level 20 while getting carried from someone that was level 34. Oh, la 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 la.
A piercing chill permeates the air as you enter the Lord's March Bank after hours.
To go to the rear. One tiny dog.
A gem begins.
Unlike my mains, I have to be more careful.
Something seems slightly odd about your surroundings.
Then the little hag.
A shadowy shape lurks in the distance. The creature fades into nothingness when the last blow lands.
Little doll. I hope it's not in one of the boxes. Alright, I'd rather sit there. Nope. What?
The magical ward on a door has been removed.
He's getting Tariq.
The undead creature goes limp, and its bones clatter to the ground.
And I'll still need to find the last doll. But it's probably in the main room. Before doing the end fight. Hey, lucky. Right in my face. Alright, end fight then. Got everything for all the stars. La la la. Francis, it's all your fault.
You stand victorious after vanquishing your foe.
157k. Yeah, you have no reason not to go below CR39 when doing days. And it is to remember you can only do it once per life.
Tales have been told of strange disturbances inside Lord's March Palace. You enter the darkened building to investigate.
But doing it only at +5 CR is basically all you need for maximum ingredient. But for maximum XP, it's at times like that it's worth to have somebody at cap to carry you, and then you can basically do the same in exchange with one of your captain if there is enough keys to do it. Then it will make them faster for that first time completion. Smashed. Then to the next time. And every year, well, every 2 years, that CR should increase, since the level cap would also increase. So I don't know at what point where a level 20 will not be able to do it all the way up in their own. Yeah, the level cap should increase to 36 if we believe the roadmap for the DL. Which would mean that the CR for such event would increase to 41. Thankfully, I am not grinding lives as hard as I did last year. I do remember last year doing the night revolt at maximum CR. Well, multiple times. At the least a cycle every 3 days. Just to get that first time and not grind the shadow crit. At least during this month. Three days ratios are tough. I was taking that freebie. And if I was on the iconic grind, I was basically doing night revolts immediately after I was done with the Evening Star sagas at a maximum CR. And if I was just doing the grind to level 20, then after Sharn, I was doing, well, the Night Revels at CR 25 at level 17. It was still a pretty decent amount of XP for the time. About 70k XP on Heroic is still a lot. And if it was literally at the last day of the Night Revels that I knew that I could not reach 20, I would just use my keys for whatever CR I could plus 10. Well, my level plus 10 for when it comes to the 7, just to squeeze that first time XP one last time. Either plus 8 or plus 10. Depending if I was doing it on a class that I was comfortable with. My, you got greedy there still. Taking the entire corridor. And another one. Alright, if you're going to get your level, I'll take a quick FK. I'll be right back. Alright. Ah. Hmm. Ah. To be back. And there you arrive in time. Nothing weird. Only easy solution.
There have been rumors of strange things stirring within the now abandoned Haywire Foundry.
And off we
It all
go.
seems quiet here now.
I don't need to kill this group. This one unnecessary. Alright. Little room. Alright, I do not like that. Unlike my character that I've done days yesterday, I could just run and do quick attack, and they would just die behind me. But it's not the case. And there's lots of love for this one. Aww. We'll have to take it slow. Just to prevent the alert from getting our booty kicked. Leaving one or two per group is not the death of everything. But at least most of them have to go.
A dusty puzzle wheel sits here, dormant and unsolved.
Yeah, how's my damage actually looking? The damage itself is okay.
A pale form stands before you. Then
Do I
it
like
grins
accuracy?
slightly, revealing a set of fangs that betray the creature's true nature.
No, I still touching it too. Yeah, might not be not enough melee power. Or not enough fort bypass. I'm at 65%. Still not bad. Yeah. But not enough for CR39. It can still happen. But it might not be as common as I thought they would. But it looks like it's lower than issue there. No, my little pumpkin got smashed. No. There's no death timer.
A spectral form materializes nearby. A chill of fright
It's
runs down
we're
your
not on
spine as it
repair.
approaches.
La, 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 la. Me 160k, but I am not an XP pattern like you.
The darkness of Maybar has transformed this place into a corrupt shadow of what it once was.
So if you do have Fairy Fire, that would be your spell to smash pumpkins as a druid. You do have that in your level 1 spells, do you? You don't? Why wouldn't you have that? Ah, dear. These poor little pumpkins. Now there are 6 stars to get in this one for maximum XP. So in the last room, let me deal with the pumpkins. Because we don't want to smash them all.
You unlock the door.
Because there's one pumpkin at the start that we will need to get. But to open its way, we need to pull a lever at the hand. Go, smash it, smash it.
You spot something in the shadows.
Either hide. Getting buried. Oh no.
Something about this area seems strange.
Smash, smash, smash. I'll give you splinters. Alright, that should be all the rooms. Niket. Come on, I spoke to you.
You
There.
spot shapes up ahead. Evil creatures that have been called forth by the endless night.
Na, 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 na.
You savor this small victory
Yeah,
over the
right.
forces of darkness.
And then to walk back near the star. No more smashing for now. The last pumpkin also count for 1, while completely optional. It does give 50k more XP in the base. A lot quicker to get when having access to the door, but no the door. So long walking.
The way ahead is blocked.
Just to smash that one. Alright, you can smash whatever is left. I did get the hidden pumpkin. 200k. 6 stars. We're good to go. You must have gotten a monster amount of XP.
An unnatural darkness has descended upon this valley, and a restless wind groans through the trees. A lone warforged stands beside the road, scanning the landscape. A necromancer has made his home somewhere in these desolate woods. You'll need to find him before you can face the Minotaur chieftain. You found the necromancer.
Nah, Fairy Fire never deals damage. It attacks like Sonic Blast.
Grimsby the necromancer hands you an enchanted.
And on the run we go. After this one, I should be able to take level 25. I have what? Heroic 3 epic past life on this one? Yeah, the next life on this one, I should be able to just start it at level 1. Still the quick leveling XP. The Supreme Pumpkin is gone. To the ballista. Fire away.
Minotaur skeletons patrolled. You found the chieftain's final resting place. You remove the necromancer's talisman from your pack and hold it out toward the gate. Before you know it, a portal appears. The Matador chieftain glares down at you as he steps through the portal. How brave of you coming to face me. But when I kill you, you'll regret making the trip.
Oh god, why an orange alert? Why didn't you come with me? Still. Yes, I do have to worry about it. Because cannot kill the red name when there's just so much trash that has seen you. Now I have to go out of my way to kill them. That's a big problem.
Minotaur skeletons now. The chieftain's bones clatter to the ground. This time,
Oh my
him once and
lord.
for all. Or so you hope.
Chaos away! Of course, I am half destination. Another 200k. And I can take level 25 before the next one. I'll be right back. Me, no. Still master, yes. And personally, I would never run an XP pot. As long as the game is not running smooth. And there's just so many instances of lag that I would rather still not. If I cannot make an 8-hour gaming session lagless, I'm not doing my big grinds. I'll just do them casually. Snitchy litchy. La la la. That's a lot of Art of Pa. Art of Pa 6. 1. No idea how many heart there is. That's only those that I'm aware of. La 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 la. Dear. Come on in. The wares. 240 of every ingredients for the mount. Oh, the cheese. Why did they have to make that one so grindy? La 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 la. Still, for most new players, you can get cosmetics, you can get some weapons to harm yourself, you can get pets. And stuff like that. But in the gear sets, for a long-term play, there is something that can save your hide. If you join a Reaper and you're not completely ready. And it's the Hood of Unrest. One charge, but you get 50% festive bonus to dodge that ignore the dodge cap. It can save you. As a quick swap. And that are wise for first adventuring in a pick. Sentient jewels can be nice. You get one for free if you have Ravenloft. But if you don't have Ravenloft, then even Sentient Jewel can be pretty neat. In their uniqueness. Come here, pumpkin.
The distant sounds of panicked voices and scattered fighting echo from the walls. The moonlight reveals a path amongst the rooftops. The door begins to strain as a creature thrashes against it. The mummy collapses into a pile of scattered bandages and fetid dust. The door opens. In the distance, you can see a lever.
Eladrin Chaosmancer with Bloodcaster. Why that combo? Bloodcaster in it get
revealing a courtyard and a ladder. Dark
they get a normal immunity bypass already from the get-go.
The ladder slides into place.
Warlock or even Bard Storm Singer would be much more helpful when it comes to
the undead
race,
of Roderick Nettle shifts to Roderick Nettle's undead form slumps to the ground.
Mercy, avenge me.
He gasps. The shield surrounds the tattered form falls in defeat. And the feeling of dread that surrounded the Lich fades.
We're nearly done with the cycle. Mind you, out of all these challenges, there's only one that I'm kind of worried. Eternity's kinda tough.
An overwhelming stench assails you as you begin to explore the hideout.
Yeah, as much as I would not mind getting on my main to do you a run for the first time XP, do you have another two-net cap that could give me said carry in exchange? Because otherwise I feel like it would actually take an eternity to deal with. I have the case. I'm asking if you do have a tune to give a carry back in exchange.
That will unlock the door.
Oh my. Alright, in that case, we'll just have to tough it out. It will just be a long, hard
looks very
fight.
similar to a rune found on the locked door in the central corridor.
Why don't you have any tune at sitting at camp, where their job is just to stay at camp when you need them? You don't have to TR all your tones. Oh dear. But have a raiding tune in on your list of characters. At the least one.
The guttural groans of shuffling undead can be heard through the door. A muffled voice squeaks,
You serve me now!
The door shatters as several creatures shamble towards you. Malkirik the Lich bids his creations to attack. As Malkirik crumbles to dust, a feeling of calm settles throughout the room.
One day. Then there's one thing that I'll go do before. If you cap that tune that is level 18, would you keep her at cap? Just to be your DPS at cap? Or would you need another TR on there for the chosen class?
Smell of rot in the air.
I don't mind making you a build if needed.
Gruesome shapes begin to fall from the ceiling above. Pounding can be heard from down below. A mummy and its servants drop from the roof. The creature hisses.
Was that the boss, the master? Shall we their hand?
Come on, mummy. Stay on me. Stay. Alright. Before doing eternity, I'll need to go get my car. At least to have a DD on the midpoint. While you go take your level. Tigalaw, tigalaw. My call. I'm gonna need a the DD. They can nutter but something jewel. I don't mind making you a build. Huh. La 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 la. La 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 la. You're coming. La 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 la. Family.
Eternity, the spectral dragon, lies imprisoned far below Dolera's graveyard. The creature's jailer, Ivan, is eager to speak with him. To imprison the spectral dragon, you must relight the crystals that power the central oculus. Cultists loyal to Eternity have broken in and disabled the mechanism that held the spectral dragon. You must reopen the
let's
oculus
deal with
before
you.
Eternity breaks free. As the lever is pulled, the gem above shoots a light beam towards a nearby mirror. As the beam hits the crystal, a voice from the central chamber bellows in rage.
Servants! Stop these intruders before they ruin everything!
Mirror, mirror, show me who's shiny. You're not getting defeated by a puzzle, are you?
A beam of light strikes the gem, and the oculus in the middle of the structure grinds open. An eerie voice booms from the central chamber.
That accursed moonlight. Not again. Stall them, my servants. I shall not be imprisoned again.
I'm not even on a fast character.
The door to the upper area closes behind you, trapping you in the chamber with eternity.
Ah, are you kidding me? Oh, of course. When I was trying to get the DD. God damn it.
Yvonne calls to you from above.
I've opened the gate. Quickly now, make your escape.
The gate to the west is now open, allowing
Yeah,
you
I
return
wanted
the
to
outer
skip
passages.
that part of that door opening. That fell miserably. At least it does not cost anything to buy. Ah, bummer.
Creatures emerge, surrounded by necromantic energy and dangerous to any who approach.
La la la. Na 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 na.
A deep mechanical scraping can be heard as the oculus grinds open. In the central chamber, eternity bellows in outrage.
La la la. And back down there we go.
In the chamber below, eternity is preparing a ritual that will destroy the wards that hold her once and for all.
Yeah.
Yvonne shouts from above.
Seek cover, quickly!
Stop right there, Dragon. 200k. Well, that was less worse than I thought it would have been. And a positive. And And I am missing the mark for level 26 by 13k. Alright, we be done there. We got the first times. Let's see. Next, what can we do? Hi there, Waka. The one and the only. I'm fine. I have not asked, my dear. But did on your account. Redeem that code. That's the free code. To grant yourself access to nearly everything. Yes, I am a bit tired. Even if the game still needs, well, some more fixes. At least having that code on will grant you access to everything that is not an expansion, at least. Apparently I already did Epic Sense. Oh. Well, it's already 5 in the morning. I just started my stream late. Could have been 6 hours. But the person that I wanted to play with was kind of too busy with other things. When they told me they could have had the time. I'm a little sad about that. But when there's family matters, I prefer send them off to at least just rest and take care of their family first. Instead of trying to play. A bit of a bummer for me. But there's just some time that things cannot be helped. Tomorrow, hopefully, it should be another stream. Still, you've told me that you had a level 18 tune. Let's get them to epic. To 20. I should. I'm definitely not doing at 9 hours tonight. Definitely not. No, there's still lag. It's just less worse than it has been in the last 2 months. But it's still enough to drain me a bit. But I would have also changed of game pretty soon. I would have not reached the 4-hour stream. 2 hours would be all that I could stomach. It was as bad as it was 2 months ago. But I would not still play it 7 days a week till it's fixed. Today is my best day in a row. La 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 la. There are things that are terrifying. There are things that are less acceptable. But right now, lag-wise, I give it at least a score of 60 to the game. A passing grade. But yeah, maybe I should go for an early bed. But oh, beyond that. Tomorrow will be a different game. I could play a Metroidvania. There's one that costed me only $2 that I could just ready. Like I could play the first Diablo. I did buy Killer is Dead. I heard good things about this game. And Neck and Slash. Likewise, back in the day, I've heard a lot of good things about Rayman Origin. While usually I do avoid Ubisoft EA games, lately 2K games, as much as I can. On GOG at least there's no of their launchers. La 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 la. Likewise, I could decide to return to continue what I started with Cyberpunk. I'm still basically at the beginning. Or I could just go bunk. That game being really popular lately. So many games. I don't know exactly which one I'll decide to. Oh yeah, I have not finished anything with Pizza Tower. I bought it 2 years ago. Jesus. How people do like their pizza. It can always be hot with a fresh new pizza. You use the code ARA. ARA. Yes, it's account wide. You should also have some new races that you have access to and some classes. with that code. And funnily enough, you can use it as much as you want. If you want to have more accounts with that code, you can. Yes, you do get a Warforge. You can be a robot if you want. Yes. Ah. Depend. You like playing wizard, no? Then you can easily heal yourself with the Reaper spells. You can easily fix yourself. Be it if you play wizard, sorcerer. RT is also a good class to go with a Warforge, which you also got for free, I think, with the code. The Vampire Paladin. Oh my. Casually repairing myself for 7,000 while having only 2,000 at point. Have fun. But it does not suck that hard. Oh dear. If you want to play a melee caster, Sacred Fist would fit the line. And same for some stuff of the monk. You should really try them. Monk and Sacred Fist. Oh, still. Even go Warlock. Go for a mix of casting and melee. They do. A big Mikadago to fit your need. Or just press buttons. By the way, you can open the sheet for your pet after bringing out your pet. There should be a little pet icon on your character sheet. You click it, then you can have your pet stats. And then just be good to go. Sadly, there were only 2 pieces of gear. Little homunculus. As the little things would go. Intelligence. Although there's one caveat with that. Well, I usually go through the upper Hajan tree to get intelligence to attack and damage. But with hard T. If you don't have access to the Arperagian tree, all you'll have is the spell that allows you to attack with intelligence that you can apply to weapons. But if you do play a caster hearty, then all you need is intelligence and constitution. I go pure. You're just starting the game. You don't have to look for multiclassing just yet. Just know what each class gives you. Learn how they work. And then multi-class. Sometimes all you need is a dip for certain class. Other is a deep split. And sometimes it's just perfect as it is.
Rar.
La la la. Oh, that will be sleepy time for me. Thank you all for coming by. And no, improved summoning, you don't need that. It there's a lot of feet that are basically traps. Alright, I'll see you till the next day. Stay awesome out there. Rawr. Let's check here out. Goodbye.